Hello. Alright, yeah, should be live. YouTube, Twitch, everything's good. Welcome, anyone who happens to be tuning in extremely early, right as I turn OBS on, so I figure no one's here yet, but I'm going to start anyway. Yep, more of Dark Souls 2. I just a replay through things where I very slowly plod through the game, checking out all the stuff while doing Covenant of Champions. Yesterday we got through some particularly irritating parts of the game. I think most of the game isn't that annoying, but perhaps I'm misremembering. Let's continue on. Alright, what the hell was the last thing I did? 44 souls, that's bad luck. I just killed the Phoenix Sentry, didn't I? Yeah. Do you have any more Pharaoh's Lockstone? By any chance? Just wasn't sure if you replenished your supply. Looks like the answer is no. I used my Fragrant Branch of Yore to get to the Ruined Sentinels. So yeah, we just go here now? Or is it here? I think it's here. What's that last one? Oh, that's the back way, isn't it? Now, if I recall, downstairs is... Oh. Kind of dark, so I gotta... sit up straight. Oh, great. There was a ladder there. Wonderful. I do have, right, yeah, I got brightness turned all the way up, but this game just doesn't get any brighter. Also, let's this. What? That was really sped up. That was weird. What the hell? Very odd. Not sure what that was about. Was it a different attack? I don't think it was. It was his normal thing. Whoops. Pay attention to what's going on the screen here.
Really wanted to parry there. We'll do it that way. $6,000 souls. That's like a level, isn't it? Large club. Yeah, surprisingly little by the way of Pharaoh's lockstones, do I? It's too bad whips just aren't a viable choice because they break. Kind of like, oh, that'd be different and neat. Or just kind of back to using boring crap. Sure. Let's go back to Majula. What are you doing over there? Get by the fire, it's cold over here. Actually, those souls I picked up was the difference. They're actually doubled. But I said I was going to go 15 each, and then maybe I'll go back to focusing on offensive stats. Maybe I should get like 20 thinger. Or maybe I should actually increase adaptability more. The goal is less pass. So this part of the game I don't remember super well. I mean, I guess there's actually large chunks of the game I don't remember super well. Blew up. Did I not get souls? Anyway. What do we have up here? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I remember with the, Bastille key. I don't remember what you do with that. Hey, Royal Greatsword. I think that's ranked, but rank with a side index. Okay, so this is the side area over here that I already... There we go. So yeah, if you have Pharaoh's Lockstone and then do that side area, I believe you don't see those things fly overhead. Because like where you kill them, I guess. There is an item over here. I should probably grab it. I don't know what it is. I've already done that stuff down there because I came from the other side first. Before doing Felix Sentry. Okay, so we're in here. Don't remember where all the exploding dudes are in here, so touch careful. This is the door to nothing, if I recall correctly. Or the other door to nothing. Hang in there, skeleton. Hooray for skeleton. Okay, so this leads just back down the stairs I could have taken, right? Yeah. Is there anything down there? think there was. No, we're good, we're good. Okay, onward. Yeah, this is the area that looks like there's secrets and stuff, this weird room, but there just aren't. This looks like the kind of thing would slam shut and get you into some kind of some kind of trap. I don't think there was. Wow. It's like you mistimed that. Man, what the hell keeps moving in chat? I think there's some kind of new feature or something. What the hell's up here? I don't think that's for anything, right? God, the volume balance in this game is weird. Okay, well, before we do side passages, let me just take care of this up here. Thank you, game. There is a bonfire straight up, if I recall correctly. Okay, yeah, there's something weird moving in the chat. I gotta figure out what the hell that is. Oh yeah, and I can't actually interact with Strayed yet, can I? Because I don't have a thing. Fragrant Branch of Yore. Believe this is the whole elevator system thing. Wait. Can I even get the bonfire up here? Maybe you can't. I remember there was a time when I knew where all the fragrant branches of yore in the game were, but I have no fucking clue anymore. Petrified Dragon Bone, oh cool. I don't know what purpose that serves. Wait, do I have another one? I do. I don't know when the hell I picked it up, but I do have one. Yeah, we gotta let Strayed out. Feeble undead.
strayed, a wandering sorcerer of sorts. I've been a guest for a very long time, but I don't think that anybody will miss me. Very good indeed. Cursed one, weak you may be, but I, strength, will teach you my spells. How long was I sat petrified? Long enough for the old kingdom to have crumbled, I see. Why didn't anyone wake me sooner?
Drang Lake.
Drang Lake. I've never heard the name. Is that what they call this place now? Very good. Very good indeed. The cursed ones were imprisoned within this land. Of course, you came of your own free will. The people feared the cursed ones like a plague. Some people would rather keep dreadful things out of sight, out of mind. In the end, they swept them up and corralled them here. So very typical of meek minds, don't you think? Once people became aware of their own frailty, they seized anybody they found undesirable, cursed or no, and impounded them here. Whoever posed even the slightest threat was removed, all so that they could sleep better at night. They even turned the great Strade into a stone. Many kingdoms rose and fell on this tract of earth. Mine was by no means the first. Anything that has a beginning also has an end. No flame, however brilliant, does not one day splutter and fade. But then, from the ashes, the flame reignites, and a new kingdom is born, sporting a new face. It is all a curse. And it is your cursed flesh that will inherit the flame. Pyromancy was created by the ancient witch of fire. She harnessed the power of flame and melded it into pyromancy. The witch led her daughters into war against the old ones. But legends are legends. What are you prepared to believe?
I mean, I killed her in the other game, so I mean, I know she exists.
How long was I sent?
Oh, now he's loping.
Why didn't
I mean, good old Strade.
feeble cursed
Feeble cursed one.
Let's hope the magnificence of my spells does not deter you.
Yeah.
Well, very good indeed. My power is yours. Let it serve your desire.
Would I say this guy was like my second favorite Souls character? Top 5 at the very least. Look at the Forlorn. Wanders the land of the undead. Born of all the obsession with the first sin, the Forlorn lost both their corporeal form and a world to call their own. Now they drift into other worlds, ever in search of a home. But without self, one has neither beginning nor end, and so the forlorn have only to wander. Does that mean Aldia predates Dranglake? If he's got his shit? Or shit that he made? Belongings from shit he made. Or maybe he just found it on the floor here. Increase int, length of spells, spells in place of wearer. Magnificence of his spells. Not a spellcaster. Although I could use pyromancy, right? That's just like... I forget how pyromancy works in these games. It just like scales off of dex for cast speed, I think. Pursuer's Ultra Greatsword. Warped Sword. Oh, this one's a curved sword, cool. Arced Sword. Curved Greatsword. There we go. Actually, yeah, maybe I want to use this. Giant Stone Axe. Barbed Club. Dragon Rider Twin Blades. Would be neat. A bunch of shields. Do I have the strength for this? Actually I don't. Which is kind of unfortunate. It's... Wait, does dual wielding... I could buy it now and just see, but it was like 25, right? Do you even have anything that requires that much strength? What are my current stats? 13, so... If it's double, it's 26. I would... Yeah, okay, so I can use this, which means...
Well, there you go. Fine.
Oops. No, wait.
The people hungry in the end, so...
High strength requirement, but yeah, very... What? I bought your thing. Why you complaining? Alright, where is... There it is. How heavy is this thing? Heavier than my previous gear? But if we're already at this percentage, I may as well just, like, push it way up. It's... Yeah, you gotta be below 70. You got any in-between leggings? Do this. Can I wear these? Definitely wear heavier gloves of some description. Nah, it's over no matter what. So let's just go ahead and... Looks like this is the best we can do for now. I mean, I guess I could wear lighter this is good enough. Okay. I will obviously have to level this, but before we do that, let me explore some of the side areas here a bit. Actually, wait, does this lead outside? I can't remember. Let me check. If it does, then I will. Yeah, there's like another pursuer out there or something. And then there was also the, where are the elevators again? I think they were up here, weren't they? I don't recall what this gets you, but... That's a actually, I think I remember that. I think that one's a bonfire seated. And you can just jump down normally without the cat ring or anything like that, I believe, but you gotta hit the, or not, you just gotta jump straight down. I don't remember how you do this. Obviously preferable to not die when you're jumping down to grab things. There you go. It's that middle bit there, I guess. And then from there we're here, and now we're somewhere I was earlier. I believe it's kind of that wooden area with the explodey dudes. Somewhere close to there. Ooh. There's a bonfire if I go across the... Was there a bonfire across the bridge? I can't remember. I think there was, like, up there. Obviously we need to level this weapon before it's any good, but... Well, we got my favorite weapon type, the curved greatsword. Back with this again. Alright. Travel to Majula. So since this is a boss weapon, I believe it scales off the petrified dragon bones, I think, which I had one of. alright. Well, that's that. Probably... I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Was there anything I want to do in town? I don't think there was, right?
Bearer of the seek souls. Larger, more seek the king, lest this land.
We'll go to Strayed Cell, and then let's go down, because there's an area outside I want to check out. Hey Paris, how you doing? Good to see you here as always. Just getting started here. Not a lot's happened yet. Speaking of souls, how many of these guys give? 200 something? Okay. Don't want guys exploding on me here while I'm trying to explore. An audio balancing in this goddamn game. Don't trust that guy. All right, here we go. Now we can explore outside. Like I said, I think there is a pursuer out here. Oh, you can parry that. Definitely for now, this weapon is absolutely inferior. The Dog Knight. Hello, welcome. Are you there on the YouTube side of things? Things are standard on my end, I would say. I wonder if these guys are going to follow me. I hope not. But I suppose we'll find out. Yeah, this is way worse than my sword. Again, for now, I think it needs to be at least +2 before it's useful. I'm actually going to switch back. I would like to use this, but not right now. It does like less damage and is slower and is heavier. Maybe on a shot per shot basis, it might feel slightly more. That sucked. man. I took up my shield too slowly. You don't need to parry this guy at all instantly. It's just kind of amusing to do. Nah, I should probably swap rings. Wait, what the fuck was that? Why did my character jump? Hold on, is that like a... What is that input? If you parry forward... No, I got that attack. I did not press R2. I pressed L2 and forward. Game being mysterious. I don't know. Wow. Okay, anyway, let's stop dicking around with the pursuer and just move along here. There you are. Don't fall off. Apparently I was hitting him. I guess that works. Getting a lot of twinkling titanite because of those guys. Oh, it's you. Whoa, 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 camera. Please don't do that. I think that, like, lessens equipment degradation? Okay, that just goes back in there. Let me double check that ring. That's what I think it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, cool. I wonder if that makes it so that you can actually use whips. And that leads to the secret shield, if I recall correctly. If I go that way. This is where Dark Souls 2 really tends to shine. These secret little weird passages like this. Hidden areas, etc., etc. Oh, and a soul of a brave warrior. I mean, while we're here, I may as well kill you. What does anything actually do with this twinkling titanite? That still hit me? Alright, whatever, what are they doing? surprised you didn't die. I don't think there's... well... I could buy something off of you. Infuse. Yeah, I don't have any infusing stones anyway. Well, actually, wait, can I, you can infuse these ones. Oops. You don't have anything cool, do you? I could buy one of them. Like, I mean, if we're gonna be using this for a bit, we might as well just level it, because I don't have any dragon bone shit, so... Oh, we're all up to chunks on this one now already. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna keep using this thing for item discovery. I may as well just put some points into it or something. Why not? Okay. And we got enough for a level, so let's head back. And, yeah. Well, it doesn't. I got 15 in each, so now I gotta decide whether I want 20 in vigor or we start speccing in offensive stats. Yeah, now we just go into the Sinner Dudes area, whatever the hell his name is. What purpose does this serve? Who knows? Oh. Guy attack slightly faster than expected. I think there's a bonfire like really nearby here. Yeah, it's literally up here, I think, isn't it? I get it. I know you guys are in there. I can't. I don't have a Pharaoh's lock stuff. I physically cannot interact with you. Royal Swordsman's gloves, you say? They're like Dranglake gauntlets, but worse. I think I just remember that being the case of a lot of stuff where Drang Lake, you get it so early and it's so damn good. And down we go. A guy like here, wasn't he? Human effigy. Warrior gloves, aren't they? Like dropping their gloves, apparently. This one have a thing you can jump off to get something extra? I can't remember. The answer was yes. I think you're supposed to send it back up anyways, so... Okay, good. So there's a really annoying enemy in here, if I recall correctly. This... That was like a monstrosity thing. Or maybe that's an engine fault. No, don't back off now, you're almost dead. I call this tactical use of the terrain. Blossom kite shield. Oh, this is the stamina recovery one. Okay. Yeah, I know there was something around here. Northern Ritual Band plus Bleeds. Is that like a spell casting thing? I don't remember. Increases spell use but reduces HP. The Dark Embers Exploding Beams. Everyone's favorite. exploding bolt. Actually, for now, what I want is health. Oh. Okay, you come back every time. I didn't know that. Okay, so I actually have a vested interest in kind of doing this in one go and then not fucking around. Because I do want to, like... I don't know, does he chase? I don't actually know what he does. But yeah, he's got to be out of the way for me to get stuff, so... And obviously I'm not fighting in water where the movement is slowed. That's just stupid. Sir, what are you doing? What are you doing? Anyway. Okay, he can get faster than that. Good. Wait, can I? Because obviously I don't want to fight that stupid sentry thing every time. Honestly, I should probably just like parry that guy. I think parrying is almost easier than dodging in this stupid game. There goes the body. What the? Okay, annoying thing number 1 for Dark Souls jank. I have no idea what that was or what my character was doing or why he did it. You know, I'm just... Let's pray yes, because that wouldn't have one-shot me otherwise, I don't think. Helix sentry thing backed off. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't matter what his combo is, he will always recover in time. If he clips you with anything. Almost certain it's parryable though. Awkward weight allotment. That works. Hey, life check. Again, I gotta sit up so I can see in the dark here. Fucking hell, I got stuck on the goddamn door. Oh my god. Like, as soon as I got stuck on the door, I should have just gone into parry mode, because, like, fuck, you're stuck anyway, but that, like, throws your timing so off. Because, like, who the hell expects the door to, like, the wall there to be made out of goddamn glue? He's dead. Hide spear. I don't think it. I think that was a rando drop. Oh, it's got lightning on it. Lightning. It's got some fade scaling, but mainly dex scaling. Special alloy makes it very durable. The composition of the alloy of these spears remains a mystery, but in drawing like the attempt to imitate it resulted in the similar braided steel. Out of curiosity. That's pretty neat. Okay. So once again, I can't see. Get up and be very careful here. An empty area. Alright, nothing down here. Nothing in there. Why do I hear the sound of that, like, the crow myth thing? So I've unlocked everything. Now I just need to light the fire so I can see in this fucking arena. You can use these things, right? Matches are like really rare. Reasonably rare. I only got 4 of them. Keep smooth. Alright, we're set. I'm not going into the boss fight with lesser resources or reduced resources and a million souls, so let's go back. Get a couple levels. We'll head right in. While I'm in town, do I want to do anything else? I don't think so. I think we're just leveling it.
Bearer of the curse. Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and take that off. Oh, when you level, does your weight allotment just go up a bit naturally? Maybe. I could get to exactly 50. You know, when you're at exactly 50. It is really hard to tell the difference in a medium and a light roll, but I think I can tell it. I think, yeah, it's like, it looks a bit slow. I think that's a medium. Based on like the leg speed, essentially. Either way, it doesn't matter. We get another level here. Proud Knight. That's 2,000. Yeah, it should be enough. No, it wasn't. This one's actually be slightly too much, but the other one's too little. Oh wait, no, hold on a second. That means this one's 50, so this should be enough? Or I'm gonna be like 10 off or something stupid like... 5 off? Jesus. At this point, I may as well just, like, do some of these. How much does this get? Then I get 2 levels. Oh, it's 5,000. Okay. Might be enough for 2 levels? I think I'm gonna be just short. But 30 short. Wait, hold on. Using souls for that amount is stupid. Let's kill some pigs. Okay, still get my level. Okay, Chaos. What kind of time is it? What, in terms of like stream time or? You're not evil. What time is it where you are? Because it's, for me, it's 5 a.m. Actually, that reminds me. I gotta hold on a sec. Let me. Check something on my other monitor real quick. Okay, good. Back to the game. Do I don't have that equipped anymore? PM. Wait. Guess where do you live? Look, I'm stuck on something. Annoying. Can you fall here without taking damage? Okay, so they don't chase you. Anyway, let's go ahead and do this. I need that. I actually didn't know you were also Australian. Oh. Fascinating. What does that guy doing? Okay. I don't remember this guy. I know he like has text kind of slow and jumps around. Turn the lights on. It's already dark enough in this damn game. Oh, okay. Got it. So, don't roll to his right. Slightly delayed attacks. You know what the stats for? Do you just not block properly with it? Yeah, you actually don't. Okay. Can you two-hand a shield? You can. mildly annoying. One of my favorite things in video games when explosions kill you through walls. I'm gonna roll there because I don't trust the ability of solid stone to protect me. Good to know. Oh, he has a staff. Also good to know. Let's do some natural healing along the way here. I wasn't swinging anywhere near me. Perhaps the enemy knew that hitboxes kind of suck in this game. So I should take a swing anyway. What? I cannot see that. I was like, not because it's too fast, it's like too dark. Drink, you piece of shit. Another thing I love about this game, dying in the middle of a roll. Because inexplicably you have no iframes. I think I do have to level adaptability more than the prescribed 18 that I remember being the thing way back in the day. This dodge roll is like, it's atrocious. Ad break. Okay, well, we got an ad break apparently starting in like 5 seconds. Although it says 5 seconds and it's not. It's more like 20 seconds, but may as well wait. When ads going while we're fighting something. Plus, we can sit here and be cheap and regenerate health. Why did the game do that? Man, sometimes it it closes the window and sometimes it doesn't. It's really weird. What is if I do this? Okay, yeah, sometimes the window just wants to close it. I don't know why. Just let me check my email in the meantime. I'll wait for ads to pass by here. Nope, nothing there. Okay, there are the ads. You know, I was also considering playing Deadlock today. I actually do kind of want to go back to that game. It's starting to get light out, 5 a.m. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, ads will be done in 20 seconds, we'll go run it. Okay, ads are done, let's go. Drink. Oh, why does it... This game is so fucking annoying with that. I don't understand why a character just doesn't drink sometimes. It's really weird. You know, something to do with like moving and trying to drink at the same time or something. Maybe I can replicate it. No. No? I don't know, I don't get it. Wake up early? No. One might say the opposite. I don't know, I guess when I go to drink, I don't know, because if you press the button like 10,000 times, you risk, like, double drinking? Which is, like, obviously also bad, because you waste Estus and time. Is it starting or ending? I don't actually know. It's definitely not starting. Probably not ending for a bit. Something kind of like that. Yeah. What time did I even wake up? I don't know. I was up a bit earlier, and then I went back to sleep, and then I woke up again around 6 or 7 or something. So I don't know. Schedule's is a little bit extra messed up right now. Attack pattern's pretty simple. The only problem is, yeah, it is extremely... So this is intentional. That's why this arena is so dark, so you can't see a fucking thing. It's not a good idea. Don't do that in your video games. It's just irritating. Ah. I feel like I might have at some point. I don't remember. I barely remember, like, how this game is strung together, let alone the lore. Nah, go ahead. So I probably knew at some point what the deal with that character is. I know it's, she has... I think this character's female, I can't remember. But anyway, Lost Sinner, I believe, is in possession of the old Witch of Isolith's soul. The Witch of Isolith's soul. How that ties into it, I feel like that ties into it somehow, but I don't remember. Is that all the great souls in this game? Did they all try and relight the fire? I don't remember what their deal is exactly. Is that the AI answer? Because I feel like it might be actually a little bit more nuanced than that. I gotta see what the hell he's doing out of the gate. Sometimes they fall down after you see. Kind of watch what they're doing. Like that. Almost makes you want to just carry a torch into the fight. I don't think it's a good idea, but... Really? I wonder if that actually is a heal punish if you just can get unlucky there. I'm not actually sure. Probably wasn't timely experimenting with that, but I was curious. The problem is I experiment and I don't actually know the answer, whether that was a coincidence or not. I'm leaning towards it as an intentional heal punish. Toulouse, hello. Walk. I don't even mind the walk, it's that I can't see a fucking thing far as like I literally have to like get up and like get close to the monitor. And that's with the lights on too. You can actually fight that with the lights off. I don't specifically remember how dark it is because I haven't bothered doing that in a very, very long time, but... In fact, I don't know if I've ever done it with the lights off. I feel like I probably figured out the thing with the torches immediately. I do know it is quite dark in there, though. I might need to actually move the microphone here, like it's right here. Can you guys see it? I think you can, right? Yeah, you must be able to. It's actually a little bit in the way. When I lean in, it kind of, my shoulder hits it. Why are the bots advertising AI viewers now specifically? What the hell? I guess the idea is that they chat more to make it look like, or less like you're botting, even though I feel like that would make it even more obvious. Like, as inane and stupid as Twitch chats can often be on this website, it's still not like, you know, ChatGPT stupid. What? I need stamina. What? I didn't realize he comboed after that. I really hate that about this game. Why am I playing Dark Souls 2? That roll is so unpleasant. I know it's like broken record, but man, just like watching your character roll, and the roll animation is going off, and you still die in the middle of it. It's really irritating to watch, and it gets more irritating every time you see it. I almost wonder if instead of in hit points, I should have just mass put points into adaptability just to get it to the 100 agility threshold. And then again, I don't know, maybe the roll sucks noticeably less, I'm not really sure. Probably still going to feel awful. But. Wait, did that one-shot me? I guess I should probably just stop going for the double hit period. Get away with it most of the time, but sometimes it just goes like super fast afterwards. And getting hit even once is just kind of like really sets you back. I think, you know, this is the first time I've done Covenant of Champions right from the beginning. I've done Covenant of Champions, but I don't think I enabled it until later. one time I did it. I can't see what you're doing because you're in the fucking wall. Oh! Oh, that sucks. I figured rolling backwards would just trigger the attack, but it actually follows. Well, it does trigger the attack, I guess. I just didn't space it correctly. You get a little bit out. Alright, snooze again. Going in place while avoiding the microphone on my right. Couldn't get the bonus cells in time. Alright, which way do I gotta go? It's the exit, so we go this way. I think this is just like a teleport thing, right? Oh yeah, you light like a primal bonfire or something like that. Hey, another fragrant branch of yore. And a mushroom. Making sure like that stupid message wasn't hiding something. I don't remember where you access the DLC from. Not. There's one after the fire dude. There's one over by kind of like the mist area. Actually, remember how you access Sunken King. Not that I'm going to be doing that for a long ass time.
You have acquired the soul of an old one. That is more than most undead can say.
Yeah, we got that. At 30, it means I can technically... Can't I power stance something weird that I wanted to, like whips or something? Hold on, let's not do that first. I'm going to test something here. Adaptability. I can almost get 100 agility, which is another dodge roll threshold. You know, before I do this, I'm gonna actually look that up. What are the? I think it's 100. Let me double check. Apparently 96 is another threshold. 99 is another one. I might be one agility short from getting a considerably less shitty dodge roll. It might be worth hitting 99 agility, actually. That's actually how it works? Because I think I can do that.
Bearer of the seek the
Like, exactly do that. I'm gonna see if I can confirm it, though, because this is just on the Extra Life Wiki, and they can be wrong. No. Huge fan of that website. chart. 96 agility is the same iframe as Dark Souls 1 slow roll. Oh wait, no, Dark Souls 1 is all this. I see, okay. I see what you're saying. 105 is in Dark Souls. 99. Yeah, I think I will get 99 agility then if that's the break point. Yeah, so I've been sitting at like an extra terrible roll. I'm missing like 2 iframes I could be having. This might make the game considerably less annoying. We'll see. And all those souls just into more adaptability. I thought I was done, but apparently not. If I had to guess, I guess probably other characters might have had more attunement for just a little bit more agility. Yeah, it was probably 10 attunement. That's what it was. Other characters had more attunement. Now look at all these resistances I'm getting. Hurrah. Do I intend to cast any spells? That's a worry for future me. If I want to do that, I'll probably respec. What is BNS? Oh, bonus. Right. 40,000 so or less ass roll. Okay, I'll be right back. Actually, what am I doing next? We just got a fragrant branch of Yule, right? So I can go over that way. I could go down there. I should probably go that way. Or I can go that way through the... Yeah, it's actually pretty open-ended at this point, isn't it? I'll be right back. I'll figure out what we're doing when I get back. Right, I'll give you guys a nice view of something. Sorry. Okay, I am back. It took longer than intended, but not as long as some other breaks I've had to take recently. Okay, a lot of toggling. Alright, so let's test out our new adaptability. We're going to do it, Oh yeah, there's a guy over there I have to fight. Where do the woods lead? Do they go anywhere? Or is it just purely a side area? Actually, what are even the four old souls or whatever? There's the sinner I just did. There's old Iron King thing, which we get to the no, that is that way. The Rotted, or whatever the hell he's called, he's down there, and a bunch of shit over there. Sinner, demon thing, rotted guy. Yeah, I actually remember the fourth one. I know Aldia's Keep is over there, but that's not the only thing that's over there. Oh, Dear Duke Freya. That's the other one. I think. Guess I can also hand those in to see what I get. I've got two. I don't think I've found any since then. Yeah, maybe we'll go hand those in a second. Let's see this one. Prisoner of Sinner's Rise, the lost sinner currently punishes herself for the sins of her past. I wonder what item we get for that, or what weapon. Maybe we'll check that out in a second. I still haven't decided where I'm going yet, though. Oh, right, let's maybe do the dragon over there.
Bearer of the curtains.
What? I'm not Jesus Christ, even like the talking angles in this game are fucked up. It's not just the hitboxes. The dialogue hitboxes. Did you guys give me the thingers yet? I think you give me a ladle or something, don't you?
Still determined as... Do you wish to stop? You must go? Well, but if your will is yet unbroken, to start again. You must go? Well, to start again.
No.
No, of course.
The old women assist long...
I think if you kill them, you get it, but I think there's some way to get it without killing them. Technically, use a fragrant branch of yore here. Oh, that's a great idea, but I could do it. think you can do it this way? I don't remember.
Yes, you!
Dark Knight Stone? Is that like a transfusion or infusion thing? Oh, that's what the pale stones were. Imbues a couple in dark. Cool. Maybe I'll use it. Could be worth it early on before I have like proper scaling. Soul of a Proud Knight. Oh, it's 2,000 souls, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use the fragrant branch of yours. There's an area where if you like use it, you immediately get a replacement afterwards. I feel like it might be in there, but it might not be, so I'm just not going to do it. The other thing I need to do is what? Oh, yeah, this. You know, maybe I should go to... No, hold on a second. Actually, there's one more thing I have to do. Go talk to Macduff. I want to see what the Dark Infusion is actually going to do. Is that, what is that? That's, what stat is that? Faith, intelligence. Oh, the lower of, okay. In my case, like 6 or something, probably. Maybe mess around with dark damage. Actually intrigues me. Oh well.
Be gone.
Is there anything else I need to do while I'm here? I mean, while we're traveling around, let's go talk to Strayed again real quick. I want to see what the Sinner Soul provides. I don't remember. I'm assuming it's that... I think it's a great sword, but...
Unusual.
Maybe I should have grabbed it. Whatever. Do you not do anything with great souls? I guess we have to wait for the crow thing. Crowsmith thing, whatever it is, for way later. Where was I going again? Kind of want to see what Gavlad has. I don't remember. He sells a bunch of things. Good, so I'm just probably gonna be lurking here. All right, you just kind of feeling sick or whatever's ailing you. Hopefully that clears up soon. Thank you for stopping by and appreciate the lurk. Do you have any idea what the cause might be? Or you probably don't want to be sitting here answering my questions, you know, where you're not feeling well, so. Regardless, whatever the problem is, like I said, hopefully it goes away soon. And I've decided I'm going down here. Got you on the TV. Wait, okay, fair enough. I think if you take all your shit off, you can fall here. And not die. Okay, that doesn't work. Maybe it's like literally all gear off, or maybe I don't have enough hit points. You can definitely do it without the ring, I'm fairly certain. It's just like... You do need the ring. I thought you could do it without it. You need to be alive to do it. Oh, so never mind. I was going to do the dragon thing anyway. But anyway, let's just try this. Might be a waste of one of these or whatever. It's been a while since we've seen the dwarf, who's actually kind of tall for a dwarf, but... Actually, wait, no, yeah, with the speedrun, I think you amass enough souls to buy the ring. Oh well, we're doing the dragon anyway, so it's fine. Oh, we're all undead again. Can you not go from slot to slot? Oh, you could. Ah. $49.8, perfect.
Yeah, we're going this way. I want to say this underground area here, fragrant branch of yore, you use here. I think it provides you with one of. No, I think that's the lion area I'm thinking of. Either way, we're going this way. Oh, also, I guess I don't technically need that ring at the moment. Assuming most of these things won't chase me into the dragon. Well, that one might. I don't know. Is the dragon gonna kill that thing? Uh-oh. So it does hit them. It just didn't hit them the first time? Maybe it did. How much do I actually need to kill here? Certainly not you guys. I might need to kill these things in the middle here. Shit, okay, there's a lot of people on me at the moment. Maybe I can just use the dragon fire to get them killed. I am... What the fuck? Oh yeah, but the bonfire doesn't spawn until you kill the thing. Wait, no, I'm thinking of a modded version. No, there's a bonfire there. Or is there?
Oh, that's why they're not getting hit, because he turned. Under the tower, right of the central room? You mean the bonfire in that tower over there? Because that tower you can't access until you pull the switch up. Yeah, they still take very much damage. Are you just saying you run from that tower to that tower? Because I don't see the difference if that's what you're talking about. Why would the Hedge Knights reset if you come from the other bonfire? Whoa! Ah, fuck, I ran out of stamina. Oh, okay, wait, hold on a second. Nope, he's still alive. Okay, I managed to get rid of one of them. I think I'm gonna actually have to kill them down here. Well, I don't know, we'll see. Fire hit me the same time as this stupid thing. Yeah, so running back across just doesn't seem like a particularly good idea. I'll say. Or I could just kill them all, and I probably would have finished this by now, but I'm committed to this course. real soon. What the fuck? You can't dawdle here and fight them because you have the dragon priest out. Kidding. That's annoying. You do get staggered there. I wonder if I can bait the dragon to breathe on the bridge twice. And just sort of run back. Remember chaos, not looking for advice. If I forget a thing, it's for the best. Okay, so it sweeps to the side. You're kidding me. There they are. Oh, you son of a bitch. Besides, like I said, if I wanted to like do this efficiently, I would just kill everybody. Or like sequentially do it, you know. Like, these things are particularly hard. Fun is in the party. I might try and cluster them like a bit. It's like really dangerous. Oh, it does look like it's possible to get him to keep breathing straight though. You need to like, I'm gonna guess he does that when you don't curve to the side. You gotta be kind of quick with getting to the end. Stab to the leg. They just take time. So basically, I have time to deal with the little dudes. And then afterwards, the big guys will cross, and then I have to deal with them. But they, like, get stuck and they're slower or something. Whoa. Stupid instant attack. Oh, that's another one. Okay, just stand there and don't roll, I guess. Just continues to be a persistent issue. I don't know. I don't think it's my controller. I don't. But it's just like, it's not just rolling. Like, periodically attacks don't occur. Like, Estises don't happen. That's why I've actually started mashing Estus. Like, I don't like doing it, but at least that's why it stopped occurring on the last boss. It was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna mash Estus. This might suck. Yeah, it just seems like, I don't know, Dark Souls 2 just eats inputs or something. It's really weird. I don't have a proper explanation for it. It's basically, it's happening on too many different inputs that I have to assume it's some kind of more universal problem, or some kind of, as opposed to some kind of individual thing. Like on a case-by-case basis. Like sort of the explanation for why dodge inputs or roll inputs don't happen in Elden Ring sometimes. Like the whole like the weird, like the micro falling animation terrain thing. Like, you piece of shit. When he does that, it's like, I don't know if I can even make it across. There we go, yeah, it happened again. I didn't mash. Here they are. I don't even know what the fuck hit me. Is that an actual setting? Is this the AI answer at the top of Google? That is the thing here. It was double clicking and raises quick response. This is like, yeah, mouse and key, like, this shouldn't be relevant, but I guess I could try. Oh. That guy should leash back. Or not. Oh, what the fuck? They're like all here. What the fuck? I guess I'm just permanently dealing with a third guy. Is it possible? Oh, you son of a bitch. There's one extra attack in there, but I wasn't sure if they were dead. So. I have no idea. Like, it's basically, an input will get eaten or it won't, so it's just like, it has to happen again for me to tell. Just one fucking around, it's not gonna really tell me anything. Because it's not like literally happens every, 2 minutes or anything, but it happens frequently enough that I'll notice it over time. So we shall see. Okay, yeah, there we go. Like that thing right there. Hold on, I'll talk about it later. So basically that entire time I was looking towards the camera and walking towards it, that was me just hitting drink potion. And the character just wasn't doing it. And I don't know what that is. Yeah, no, it's kind of annoying. Fuck! I understand what it was. And I know it's not like the controller disconnecting or something, because A, I'd hear it. B, like the character's also still moving, so clearly it's registering inputs from the controller. And it's not, unless it's like all the buttons on the controller, which I don't think it is. Like it's not an issue of just drinking, it's also an issue of the dodge sometimes. And the attack. Well, you know, the attack actually has its own weird issues. That might be its own separate thing, but I think we're gonna get more guys this time because I stopped there, but I'm kind of curious as to what they do. Hey G, how you doing? Why are you biting? Don't. What? Ah, shit. Kinda caught up. Wait, did you guys get knocked off? They did. Okay, good. No one hates it. It's just people are being performative. Extra, as it were. That said, going back and playing it now, I do see some flaws that I didn't specifically remember at the time. It's still good and fun. Very amusing, but it's definitely, yeah, I mean, as would be expected from the number 2, you being between 1 and 3, it is very much a transitional title. Haven't quite solved the sluggish jank from the first game, and are trying to move into sort of the, well, it's not as fast as Dark Souls 3 obviously, but it's starting to kind of like, you know, edge in that direction, compared to 1. No, I gotta drink. No, I don't have a choice. Yeah, if he decides to jump up, I think I just die. Yeah, no, because like it's literally me sitting there going, I'm pressing. Like I would actually have. In fact, I think last time I did have enough time to say it. It was like, I'm trying to press potion, or I'm trying to press Estus. I'm pressing Estus. Nothing is happening. The character is literally just wandering towards the camera. I'm not doing anything else. Very, very bizarre. Dark Souls 2? I would say, I don't know, like, from what I remember saying about it and playing it in the past, there are definitely elements of 2 that stand toe-to-toe with the rest of the franchise, or in some cases, like, actually outdo it, but... Oh, God damn it. Why are you biting? Stomp. Greg, I'm standing by your feet. Fucking thing loves stomping, except when you get stuck. Oh my God. I got stuck on its leg and then it stomped. So they feel wrong in the Dark Souls title. Like I say, I think it's like this is definitely, you can see when you take all 3 into account. Like things are definitely moving in the directions of Dark Souls 3. It just doesn't fully quite commit to it yet. Or is not able to yet. They haven't quite figured it out. Because I mean, I assume they don't really know what they're going to be doing with the Dark Souls 3, or if there's going to be Dark Souls 3 or whatever. Yeah, it's kind of an awkward transitional step. Ah! First two credit gave you the demon great hammer. It wasn't my first playthrough, right? But my one of my playthroughs I did get that as the first thing I handed in. So you power stance. What the hell does that even require? Like 100 strength? My first Souls game ever, I punched the Asylum Demon to death. And so that gives you the axe. So yeah, I just held onto that axe for so long, waiting to finally have the stats to use them. What is this goddamn dragon doing? Oh shit. Nope. Oh, you got damn it. Hey, but the neck has been causing me nothing but problems the entire time. I've done a single stomp. I gotta just wipe them. Fucking thing was refusing to stomp. Trying to like stay by the leg as long as possible to bait it out, but then that happens. I could also parry them, but that's cheating, so we're not doing that. God, this playthrough's gonna like take forever if I insist on doing dumb shit like this every time I encounter it. Good thing I don't really have anything particularly planned for streaming, at least not in like a major sense. Uh-oh. What? There we go. Think easy. Petrified Dragon Ball, not bad. All that gave me less than 5,000 souls? What the fuck? It was harder than a sinner. That gave me, just under 50,000? Human effigy. Wait, was there a boss in here? Yeah, there was. Oops. Oh, I thought you were gonna fly up further. Oh yeah, that's tea, not coffee. It was, started drinking. This isn't coffee, and then, of course, it's not coffee. I didn't make coffee. Okay. Anyway, this is for watching. It looked rather simple. I think the dragon thing kind of lulled me into autopilot mode. Yeah, he's pretty simple. Even with Champion Covenant, it's just like he hits hard, but it's rather basic. What are you doing? Whoa. Okay, so that means that. Got it. He's got like a delay or something? Okay, yeah, it happened there again. I'm trying to press my fucking Estus, and my character just like stood there, walking backwards. game tried to buffer my attacks into a weird thing. Old Dragon Slayer Soul. Yo, that's the counterattack thing, right? Oops, looking out. Thrust weapon counterattack. One-handed, I technically have a thrust. GG, I think anything involving that boss deserves a GG. I really do wonder, it's so weird though, like... I think the Estes thing happens... Regardless of, it seems to happen more when I'm walking backwards, but it definitely happens when I'm just standing there as well, so... I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, it's not some weird Dark Souls 2 specific stamina thing, because you can drink without stamina. Alright. Ah, fuck. I run myself exactly out of stamina and heal, because there's a narrow window where there's nothing. Can't be that. Like, it looks like when you're literally exactly out of stamina, you cannot drink. But no, that's not it, because I'll mash the key, and it'll clearly be out of the stamina thing. Because being out of stamina doesn't last that long. Right, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's a frame rate thing.
Transient being. This is no place for one such as you. Be gone. Transient you wouldn't be gone.
I think you gotta be like human form, and then he invites you into the thing, but I don't want to be in his thing anyway. Don't remember what's down here, but I remember there is a down here. Yeah, it's like help shitty players who get invaded. I'll pass on that one. Was there anything down here? Things in the way. I know there was a narrow passageway like this that had illusory walls in it. Or a illusory, but I don't think it was this one. I think it's the one that, like... It's later. Oh, anyway, let's pick up that, that ring.
have a rather pleasant scent. The type I'm...
I remember bits and pieces here and there, but they're like fragments. Memories kind of thing. Buy it now.
Satisfied? I'll be around if you...
I want to talk to Scorpion Man. Right, but I think it... I want to say it was near wherever you access the Sunken King boss thing, or the Sunken King DLC thing.
There. See.
Whatever it is, it's kind of hazy. Thousand something. Actually, does it tell you here how many you need to level? Yeah. There we go. Now we're at 20. I'm probably going to start ignoring vitality. There's a lot of them there. In fact, one of them is to... rather crucially leads to a bonfire. Put the ring... Yeah, I didn't. Oh, we got a lockstone. What? Can I take the weapon off? Probably some of these rings? I guess I gotta go down to 0% weight or something. At that stage, yeah, taking the ring off actually improves the thing. Being not dead would also help as well, I imagine, but... I guess I can roll from here to that? Probably. I know there's like multiple ways down, so... Ah, shit. Well, I should probably do the normal way down first, and then like then there's like the extra item way down. Or does it matter? I don't think it really matters. I'm going down twice regardless. Although one way leads to I think a locked door, which I don't think I can open yet, or maybe I can. I don't know. Hello, light fellow. Poison moss.
Yeah, so if I go that... Okay, so now I can't go that way. But there is like an enemy here or something. I don't remember that. Oh, not before we get this though, okay. Oh. That didn't work. Oh, whereas I don't need that. Let's take that off. Yes, I think you. You use that. Or no, maybe you land on that thing there. That's probably what it is. I actually don't remember what you look like followed in the other games very much. Yeah, this is a fascinating area. I think you can land on that, but I don't remember. Fuck. But yeah, you can land on it. Zans, congratulations on Scholar Monarch. I don't have to alt tab. You even lose your beard. Ah! I feel like it's easier to try and do the stick method. I think you can land on that stick and then and you kind of like bounce off it, I want to say. Yeah, see there. Oh, cool. Can't remember if there's enemies here, so let's just do that. What? I fucking hate this game. Oh my god! And I guess I might as well just pick this shit up while I'm down here. I'm going back up anyway. Ooh, bone dust. Backs off. Alright, well, let's enjoy that sequence again. You can also jump across to another item, so there's actually another reason to go back there. Is there going to be like another weapon that's less of a piece of shit and will actually hit the thing I'm swinging at? This does less damage, but yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna go with that. Gotta do this again though, which is kind of annoying. Carefully. Why are you spinning in place, you piece of shit game? Okay, there we go. Why does my character look side to side? I am like traveling literally only in that direction. Seamless co-op mod for this. I mean, is that one of your alt accounts or something? Charlie. Okay, now unfortunately I do need to do this again. Let's just die. Playing with best weapons in this game. Best weapon in this game is the basic ass rapier. Unless, I don't know, again, speedrun tech may have developed. Maybe people have found out more about the game in the many years since I was quite involved with the concept of playing this game well. But yeah, thrusting swords in general were just completely unmatched. Again, my tech might be outdated for Dark Souls 3, but essentially, straight swords were to Dark Souls 3 as to, or thrusting swords were to Dark Souls 2, as straight swords were, possibly still are, to Dark Souls 3. You can prefer the Valshin, it's simply inferior. Like, straight swords attack so damn fast and deal so much damage and then do like counter thrust damage. It's like, they're just kind of broken. Again, my information might be outdated. It's from about a decade ago, but feel like this game probably was a solved game, even back then, so. But who knows, maybe there's some weird new tech. Undiscovered stat coefficient thing. I am tired of this shit. I didn't fat roll, but I think on my first playthrough I did use the Great Club. Great Club, and then eventually I started using the dragon curved greatsword thing. But there was a lot of Great Club in my first playthrough. I kind of remember that. Maybe I can take it sideways and it's easier. Yeah, that's the better way of doing it. That's what you did for a huge chunk of the speedrun. It wasn't lightning enchant, but you used gold pine resin. Well, it was a combination. I think most bosses use gold pine resin rapier, and then some. Oh no! And then later on, you would switch. You would switch to the key sword. I don't remember why. I think it's because it just had better base damage and didn't have to upgrade it. You'd save time on not getting like the resources for it or something. I don't know. But there were a couple like for example, I think the dragon you have to fight in Aldia Keep. That was I think that one used aromatic ooze. But generally speaking, I think it was mostly just gold pine resin. Okay, hopefully I don't fuck this jump up because I don't have to do this again. Oh my fucking god. I think we're getting a little bit checked out. Yeah. Play a bit too much Dark Souls 2. Used to kind of like stop caring a little bit. The spiked fist? Yeah, Elden Ring speedrunning stuff, I got no idea. That I've not looked into in the slightest. Real tired of this shit. Maybe I will play a different game after we finish this little sequence here. I don't know. Kind of considering Deadlock, but I'm a bit tired for Deadlock. I have been awake a while. Probably not the best idea to be playing that game after the... But Deadlock was a thing I was thinking about actually streaming instead today. Because I do want to get back to Deadlock. There's also a speedrun competition. Oh, that's cool. Did I? No, yeah. 3 I did the speedrun for. That's why I remember Straight Sword. Although I think, yeah, maybe even towards the end of me doing speedrun stuff for Dark Souls, or when I was still just looking into that, I think that might have changed. Or maybe people just started using a different Straight Sword. Oh, yeah, you know what it was? When I was doing it, the optimal strategy was considered using the Astora Straight Sword. And then towards the end of it, people had decided that the Henri Straight Sword, whatever that was, maybe it's Henri Sword or whatever, that one was the optimal speedrunning weapon. Fuck's sake. I mean, I like Dark Souls too. It's got issues like the first game. Kind of what it boils down to. Like, playing the first game in this day and age is also kind of trying it. Like, it just gets kind of annoying. Both abbreviated to ass. Yeah, you do raw. Yeah, raw straight sword. That's what it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna actually pay attention. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to do this again. I think you jumped that gap, right? Maybe you fall from above. Ah, whatever. Okay, there we go. This is some caster shit, I think, wasn't it? Ash knuckle ring. This is petrification resistant. I'm sure I'll be using that sometime soon. Now that item, I think you had to jump from there at a very specific angle. I don't think you can do this, but maybe you can. I don't think you can, but I'll give it a shot. Or I just won't even apparently jump, because the game says you don't want to jump. Take that. No exploding for you. Yeah, actually, I kind of forgot about that. That was one of the things I recall being the highlight. It's sort of like... yeah, so this game does have a few highlights. One is Covenants. Those are kind of neat. The PvP I recall enjoying the most of the three games. I'm not a huge Dark Souls PvP person because it's like... I mean, it's just janky combat. Well, not even janky, but like, you know, kind of clunky. Like, Souls combat on its own, like in a vacuum, is not particularly amazing. It's like the package, right? Like everything coming together that makes Souls games really good. And sort of divorced from the greater context of the rest of the game, the combat is like, just... and that's really all just PvP is. But of my options, I remember 2 being the most enjoyable. Followed by 3, and like, least of all, 1's jank-ass garbage. Barely functional trash. But yeah, there was Covenants, PvP, and just like the variety of items you can go around hunting and like really just legitimately rare stuff that was difficult to get or find. I did enjoy that. Power Stancing was also a cool addition to the game. Also much cleaner UI. Or menus compared to the first game. What am I doing? Oh yeah, so we gotta go to Majula because there's the other way of falling down, which I don't know if I have the key to get into the thing yet, but we'll see. Okay, so I gotta start kind of paying attention fairly early in terms of where we're going, because it's like a branching path at some point.
I just land on that and then fall? I don't know. I'll try it. Doesn't seem right, but it could be it. Well, that just takes me here. I think here to here kills you, but I'll try it. Oh, no, it doesn't. Here we go. Oh, that was a lot more simple than I thought. That's the, like, the old key or something weird like that, I want to say. I think it's the same key that opens the Havel armor. Actually, yeah, no, Havel's armor is in the game. Because it's behind a thing in the sewers. And I think that's the same key. I think it's the one you get from the giant. I'm not sure. Which means... That's everything, right? We're done, like I'm done here? Looked like that guy there. It looked like he fell to his death. So there's the rat area up there, which we'll do in a second, but I'm going to do this first. I'll get to the next bonfire. What am I using again? Order. Right. Also use armor. Why is this exactly 50? Is that what I used? It seems... maybe because I leveled. Jumping and swapping with ultra great swords. Jump attack swapping. I'm not quite sure what that is. Yeah, straight swords were the king of weapons. What did that stand for again? Something ultra great swords? Oh yeah, you know, the Fume Knight sword is in 3, isn't it? Yeah, I recall actually using that for a time. You get it in the Karthus area, right?
used to be a very specific rolling pattern here to just like get to the bottom really quickly. But cool, you like skip off things and you get all fancy. Should I relearn the Dark Souls 2 speedrun route? No. There's a pretty neat trick you do in this area, if I recall correctly, too, with just jumping off the side of things and skipping this upcoming area. Now, I won't be skipping it, because, you know, that's not what we're doing, but I knew there's a treasure down here. I can't remember, it's this. Poison arrows. Coconut spike. I don't even know what the hell that is. Probably down here. That sounds like something you'd find down here. Proof of defeating another world's master. Because the owner has trouble was when used, you are more likely to summon invaders from other worlds for a period of time. Ah, yes, this shit. Can go that way, but I won't. It looks like it's going up, but it's just the water dripping down. I had to see jump that. The answer is you can't. Or at least if you can, not that way. Dung pie. Are we sure I can't jump that? I'm gonna say you can't. We're gonna stop doing that. One sec, I gotta alt tab over here. Hey, Bushido, how you doing? Yeah, no, I'm fairly certain I'm correct.
that assessment. Although, I don't know, well, no, it's not that. There's a weird jump over here for the speedrun. I'm actually just gonna go along lighting this shit. I have several hours worth of torches if I recall correctly. Not several, I have an hour. I don't know where I am. Being set for work. Okay. Well, best of luck with work whenever you head off for that. What the hell? Go that way? Guess. I don't think lighting everything does anything in this game. But I'm going to anyway. Just logging into the computer stuff, pulling up Twitter. Oh, okay. See, you work from home, or? Yeah, whenever I find my second job, hopefully it's a work from home situation. Certainly make maintaining the stream thing a bit easier, but... Okay, so this is the key I don't have yet. But I found it already. I think Havel's armor is behind that door. I want to say that's what it is. That was close. Get out of here. There's one of these mole things around here somewhere. Dark pyromancy flame. These stupid corrosive pot things. Yeah, there he is. Swipe. Oh, looking for work that's hopefully from home. Yeah, it'd be ideal, but I was just say I'll take whatever at this point, but no, I'm not gonna take whatever.
Can you just... yeah, you can light torches from previously. I don't have to light the torch immediately. Will, however. God, I wanted to light that one over there. Fine, I'll just fight you over here, I guess. You guys don't want that shit breaking my armor, so... What the fuck? How did that even hit? Kill this fucking thing. Get it out. You're used to having weapons with more range. Unlike that guy. Like that. And we just keep going up. Prisoner's waistcloth. Right. I always wanted. Dirty loincloth. It's some nice stuff though. Twinkling Titanite, smooth effigy, thing you hand in, thing you hand in. Hey, fragrant branch of ore. Nice. I think I got 2 of those now. Where do I go now? Hello? Down here, I guess? So we lit all this stuff. Where are we going now? Who knows? You did follow me, didn't you? What? Oh, we just fell off the edge. Okay. That also works. Oh, it tells you how long you have on the thing. Like right above your torch. Don't do that, please. They should give you something if you like manage to light every single torch. Say this is Titanite of some description, large Titanite. Black firebomb, not even close. Oh, great. Tiny gap. Between the wood. My favorite. This is a, like, I'm not going this way again. Well, maybe I am. It's apparently another path. Calm down, sir. Oh, guys gave me a torch. Who knew? The guy who was wielding a torch would give you a torch. Ooh. So those things deal like tons of damage, if I recall correctly. Stop targeting weird ass shit for them. I should probably find the setting for the auto target and turn it off. Assuming it is a setting. It probably is. I would hope it is. I'll go that way in a second. Why did my character... What the fuck? How the hell did he leap attack? I swear, like, the more I play this game, the less I understand what the hell is going on. Throwing knife. Play the torch out. No, like, I know what I know what the input is. It was just I assure you I did not do that input. It's been a consistent problem since I started playing this again. It's just like the game does weird inputs periodically, or doesn't register your inputs. Or I don't know. It's like there are issues. I was wondering about that. Those things do show up here. What about this one? Wait, what? You could do that? It's kind of amusing. Do those stay on fire, I wonder? Now I'll pick this side first. Oh, so this just leads back to the beginning. So that's the thing I was doing. I wonder if you can jump that. That's all that was. This leads directly back to the beginning of the game. Oh, I mean, I can come back quickly anyway. I would say there was like an invader over here or something. How does it target that guy and... You know what? Whoa. Wait, there was an exploding guy in there? I didn't see that. Whoops. I thought there was platform. Actually, wait, I'm gonna need the torch. I may as well just light it. Saving 20 seconds or whatever. Because if I go down there, there shouldn't be anything lit. I'm not gonna be able to... Well, I could relight it, but I'd have to use one of the matches or whatever the hell they're called. The fuck? Where'd all that shit come from? I meant 20 seconds on the torch, because it's got a timer on it. But no, I'm not... I'm just talking about that, but no, I'm not going to relearn the speedrunner after this game. Oh, there we go. Replenished our torch use. Thank you, targeting in this game. I wonder if that follows you down. I'm gonna guess no. Oh my god, this fucking targeting, I swear to god. So we have our answer, that thing did follow us down here. the eyeball thing go? Did it fall off the edge or something? Nope, there it is. Pursuer at least drops Twinkling Titanite. This I don't think it results in anything useful. I'm just doing it for the sake of doing it. As opposed to just like skipping past this stuff or going like right to the end. I don't remember exactly how to do it, but I have a vague recollection of the direction I theoretically should be going. So, next question, why did I come down here? Is there actually anywhere to go from here? Where the hell do you think... Where the hell do those guys keep coming from? I can climb here, what does that do? Anything? Oh, you can climb to the top of this thing, okay. That's what you're supposed to do. I thought that just led to that tiny ledge. So that's there, just in case. Let me make sure there's nothing else. We can light the torch to indicate I've been here. There's actually a lot of falling damage. Oh yeah, also I think I picked up bone dust at some point, didn't I? Probably use that at some point. Soul protection, Malin the Butcher. I shouldn't have been so wasteful with the stones. Or not the stones, the yes. I want to see if I can use the fire to burn this person. Is that a thing I can do? Technically is. Thank you. Doing my work for me. Man, they are still showing up. What the fuck? This thing should probably drop an awe stone. And I don't want to come all the way back here, so... Potential problem is if he drops the thing I gotta pick up in the fire, that would suck a little bit. See? Killed him fair and square. Stabbed him. Give me an All-Stone. Yeah. That's it? I don't get anything? Whatever. I'm not... Well, I don't know. Where do I even go from here? Right, I can go back to the beginning. But that's it, I believe? I wonder if you were supposed to use those. You're a fan of Mildred? Doesn't even drop the butcher thing in this. Okay, so we did that area back there. There's a lot more like weird stuff to get along the sides and whatnot. I do remember that. Torch dude, give me a torch. What the fuck is this? What the hell was the game stabbing at? Literally targeting the thing in front of me, looking at it, and then, like, for some reason the character swivels to the right? This is the jank-ass shit I'm just talking about with it. The game just arbitrarily seems to decide to do periodically. Roll to that. I mean, it was either try and roll out because the game made me go in some weird ass direction and I'm gonna get two-shot, or actually, I think actually those things with counter damage might be able to one. Like, it almost looked like it was, like I was targeted onto the other thing, but I wasn't, so I don't understand what the game was doing. Okay, let's go back to going this way now. Oh, great. Would you stop doing that? Oh man. Right. I lit the thing, that's all I wanted to do. Mission accomplished.
Thanks, bunches.
SGJJBVF. I had no idea how to read that. Thanks for the follow. Hello. Oops. We got a mission, if anyone's wondering what the hell's going on. I'm going to light every single torch in this area. Bring light this accursed pit. And the undead denizens will rejoice in their enlightenment. Hey, there you are in chat. Did I just call you SG? Oh wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. This is the other side way I was looking at going. Torch, torch, torch. Nice torch. Okay, we're back up to an hour. This define new. Oh no, that's that character. After we get this recent playthrough on this character done with, who knows, I might just get kind of tired and not even bother, but there are no plans to create additional characters. For fuck's sake. Do I even have the poison cure thing? Let me check. Things that are probably wasting my resources, but whatever. Free monies. There's another one. Whoa! Fucking inexplicable one-shot dudes. I've been there. I have. Whoa. Why are there so many? What the hell are you locking onto, okay? Jesus Christ. No replacement torch there. Four guys. That works. Probably shouldn't hang around here with this. How this game works, he's probably just gonna explode down there and somehow kill me above. We'll have to go down there at some point. We're doing this. Oh, this is that weird-ass bug that, like, cures poison, I think it does something strange. If I recall correctly, there's, like, no actual reason to kill it. Oh wait, no, that's a different area. I don't remember what this is. Wicked Eye Great Shield. Oh. Wonderful, I guess. So I can go that way, or I can go back and explore. I can't remember if that's the end or not, but have I been down there, whatever's down here? Based on that, the answer appears to be no. Where'd the exploding guy? There he is. These are just slow and annoying, so I'm not gonna bother. That is a dead end, okay. No, wait a second here. I don't really want to get poisoned at the moment. Let's see. Gotta wait again. Can I like forward stab through this thing? There we go. Oh, hey, bonfire. Forgot that was down here. I swear there is more stuff in here. Like along, I want to say along the side there was like armor set or something weird. Actually, there's no sense in not. Got missile rest. There is an item over there. I don't know what that is.
No matter at any time, it is only human to commit a sin.
Hold on. Fireheart, thank you very much for the 40 months. Appreciate it. Okay, so I can just go. Yeah, at the very least, there's still that bug. I haven't found that. But yeah, there was. I swear there's more. It's fine. I'm in like a constant state of distracted with this game. There is a torch thing I can light there. Ah, here it is. Light torch. Oh, that's not. Looks like a torch stand thing. Got that one lit. Okay, those deal a lot of damage, but I guess Covenant champions, everything deals damage. That's not really a surprise. Yeah, so I think this just cures poison. remember exactly, but I think so. Why you would want that there, I don't know. But, well, you could maybe... None of these things function, so I can't test it. I mean, we could go down below for now. Yeah, I'm just thinking of the Havel set. Appears I have accidentally picked the right way down, which I don't really want to do yet. Can I jump that? Okay, let's try. These both lead down to the same thing. I'm not sure if there's anything inside that pot over there. That was, I believe, this one. That one, but I'm pretty sure I can jump to that anyway. Did not result in anything. I mean, I can climb back up. Can I make that roll? Probably. Another one lit. Broken straight sword. Is that what that is? Plus 50 broken straight sword? Dark enchantment? Oh yeah, this I remember. This is lifestone 20 lifestone times 20, right? Life gem. Remember that one. Apparently that's doable. There it is, the Great Club. Okay, so you could just climb up. Well, I guess that's... Fog and more torches. Is that breaking my armor? It is. And my rings, for that matter. I can just use like a... I don't know, can whips break those? I'm curious. Answer appears to be yes. Okay. I knew there was something kind of important around here. I just remember what it was. Fragment Geord. I got like 3 of them now. There's a bonfire over here. There's, again, still more stuff back there, but I actually can't get it all yet because you got to get a key, I think, from here. Also, if I recall correctly, well, I don't have a use for the torch really anymore. I guess I can technically light the tar or whatever on fire. If I recall correctly, learning the speed run for this area was kind of a pain in the ass. Fuck's sake. The reason I'm blowing those up is because I want to kill these, like, at least one. So I'm a little bit curious if I can, light these on fire and then just... Oh my god, well, whatever. What do I know? Oh yeah, these things. Okay, you know, right, I need the key, so I'm not going back yet. I mean, I'm just lighting the oil or whatever the hell that is on fire with the torch I'm holding by rolling through it. I think the invader dude can follow me. There are blocks down. I need those. I know it. Looks like they get more iframes than I do. Okay, so now I can theoretically go back and do all that other shit. You know, hold on a second. I'm actually gonna go back to Majula because I can hand in a bunch of Oz stones. I don't think it'll do anything at 4. I think you need 5, but maybe you need 10. And even when I reach the threshold, I don't actually know what the hell it gets you, so. You can only offer one at a time, so probably best that I am doing this and coming back periodically. One more, or is that it? Oh, right, again, I keep forgetting. Bone dust. Also, can I actually upgrade, my arc sword? I don't know if I want to, but let me see if I can. No, it needs 2. Okay. Could use the halberd again. Okay, let's get A level. I'm not sure what I want in terms of stats at this point. Can you...
Bearers seek.
Yeah, let's get to 30 dex. Been doing nothing but defensive stats for the last 30 levels or something, so. There we go. Yeah, I've been sitting on that for a while, I think, so. Be good to use that. Yeah. So, yeah, a number of things we can do here. I could just go right to the boss. It's right here. But I probably should do this stuff first. Again? Yes. I was gonna burn him on that puddle thing again, but... He's not walking into my attacks anymore. There we go. Now he's got hyper armor. Oh shit! I thought he'd stand back a bit further again. But he walked right in. Let's do it, because like I said, I need Oz stones. I don't know, like, do they... What the hell is the deal with that guy? Does he always show up? Yeah, there he is again. And it'd be easier to fight him out here if it wasn't for those things, so I'm just not going to. Okay, that works too. That one's not a thing, apparently. There's also a bunch of crap in those caves over there, and actually, I think there's something right here as well. I can't remember if killing those worm things actually gets you anything, but... Oh, you can't be... I thought you could stand kind of near them. Like, I remember they had a grapple. I thought you had to be standing directly on top of them. But yeah, they just, anywhere near them, they do that. Okay, fair enough. I kind of want the torch again so I can see it a bit. I guess we'll find out if the woodland guy shows up again. Good old large titanite. There it is. You know, I'm not going to lock on because it's going to do something like really weird, and I'm going to go flying off the edge, something stupid like that. That's some pretty good counter damage there. It was 400 in one shot. Low and steady. Get a gain and an... Oh, cool, an all-stone. Pretty from doing that. Alright. So is this the point you're supposed to fall off from? Maybe? There's multiple. think that opens with the thing you find down here, I guess? I'm gonna go ahead and equip this ring, just in case. And now we're in this, like, super annoying room. It would have been nice to have a torch here as well. Ring of Giants, Petrified Dragon. Ring of Giants? Increases poise. You have like a 2-hit pattern, or you just go once? What are they doing? Alright, let's get one shot. I wonder if I might have a better time using the spear in there, the pole arm. Land on that, alright. Either way, I still need to use a second Estus because these things look like they're one shot. There was a better room to do this in. Maybe? There's like an elevator room, I think. Better might not be the right word for that. In fact, one might say it is the entirely incorrect word for that. Okay, we deal like 0 damage to these things. that weird yelling sound? I think it's free. Was that counter damage? Don't trade out. I want to finish one off. Hey, come back here. Ooh, camera. What are you doing? Camera, lock onto one of them, please. Wish it wasn't so dark. Now they're not cooperating. Dude, stay still. I'm not locked on. Fuck it. Probably could have gotten an attack there if I'd not been locked on. They like sort of synchronize their yelling, so. Get it eventually. One is, are you the low life one in front of me, or? I think it is. I think that guy's the low HP guy. And I gotta kill them both eventually anyway. I just really want to take one out first. Probably shouldn't have done that, but we took him out, so... Now it's just you. And if I actually knew their moveset, I could go out and fight them, but I don't because I've been doing this. Dude, come over here. Would it kill you to stand there and just yell? Why is he suddenly so uncooperative? Is he less likely to yell when there's only one of them? Like, what the hell's going on here? It actually can't target him from here instantly. Don't know why. So I can kind of like sneak up, get a bit of free damage. Did that actually miss? Constant controller shaking is getting a little bit annoying. Piece of shit. Attack? I do the instant I press the attack button, he's gonna do some kind of weird one-shot move, so I can't actually press anything. Did you just like get glitched out or something? What the fuck is going on? It would be nice if I could leave this fucking cave. Did I tell you? Actually, instead of this for a minute, we're gonna go ahead and equip that might actually be in one-shot territory here. I'm gonna test something. It might actually be faster to de-aggro him and then get like a couple pot shots in and then just reset like that. Jesus Christ. Did that even hit him? I think it did. They're kind of wandering by. I seem to be able to get kind of a pot shot in. I gotta do it carefully, obviously. Yeah, I guess that yelling they do really is just like when there's multiples around. It's like they're communicating kind of thing, was the idea. What are you doing? Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't think the other one respawns. I think I only have to kill one now. Fell off the edge. Better not to kill both of them. I mean, it's going to be really annoying if they're both up. Oh, no, okay, I gotta do both. That means maybe I do want to split damage, because they're easy, weirdly they're easy to kill when there's two of them. That or kill one and actually just fight it out there. They're like these hidden guys that I think you're supposed to do later on in the game. I think they're like the last two giant souls or something when you're collecting them all. You can do them earlier. Pretty good damage. I also want to be like max health. And now you're actually the lower HP one, I think. What the hell am I stuck on? No, that one's not cooperating. Not worth it. I think they're both pretty low now. Mine's about half. If it's just one, I think it's fine. It's a wonderful hit. What the fuck? Okay, I want my 300 damage there, please. What? There we go. Forgotten key, which is used in several places, and Soul of Giant. Because you only get one for both. you didn't have to jump. You could have just... This goes up, and then there's a door, I think. Oh, that just leads there, which means what the hell is the door? So I'm all the way over here. Fine. Okay, yeah, so I gotta jump off the thing again, but I got a couple levels on me here, so let's just quickly do this. Then I can get the key. And there's a thing in the well there, I think. That door I couldn't open, I think that's one of the uses for this thing.
Bearer of the less.
Okay, I got 30 dex. I need 5,700. Can I do that with item? I mean, I could do it. But... Brave Warrior? How much is this one? 700, right? Nameless Soldier is 800.
Bearer less.
Probably something with a strength requirement that I might want to use. Oh, hold on a second. Let me test something real quickly. Can I power stance whips yet? No, I think I need 14 strength to do this, right?
Bearer less.
Yeah, whatever. I'm sure I'll use the strength for something at some point. What? I have double the stats, don't I? Yeah, 40, 14. Why can't I power stance these things? Ah, there we go. If these didn't like break instantly, I would kind of want to do this. Let's open the first door, which is actually here. Whoop, whoop. Don't do that. Only been streaming for 7 hours and 45 minutes? Or 5 hours and 45 minutes? I think I've been streaming way longer. Oh, the dark shit. I can't even hear it. Okay, so you're gonna do like the dark side quest stuff. Am I doing that stuff? I don't know. Oops. Don't use life gems. Those are limited, kind of limited resources. What the hell? You guys are back? Huh. Alright, no, whatever. I'm gonna use a homeward bone here. Now we're gonna go ahead and use this key on the Majula well. I guess I was gonna do that first and just kind of forgot. I'm gonna eat the last of my Turkish delight here. Or the last of this piece anyway. There's more downstairs. I don't think I get anything useful out of this, or at least I don't remember anything. Other than there's a spell. I do remember there's like lightning bolt or something like that. Obviously not something I want to use. Where do we go from here? There we go. Got some key time. I don't think there's anything I need to fight in here, but you know, never a good idea to remain unarmed when you don't have to be. Greater lightning spear, yeah, there we go. Witch tree branch, witch tree bell vine. Oh yeah, caster stuff. Gold vortex. Dragon talon. I don't remember what that is. Guides one to an unknown land. What? In the deepest reaches of the Black Gulch, behind a door locked from the inside, is a magnificent city built or a great slumber. Oh! How you get to the DLC? Right, so unless you know about this, you just can't play the DLC. I mean, obviously it's very easy to look up and, you know, and whatever, but like... Maybe you're given clues? I'm not really sure. I remember Dark Souls 1 DLC access was like super obscure as well, so... All manner of terrible things have been cast into the gutter in Majula, forming a settlement of filth and chaos. We just... Oh, did I bypass the bonfire? Oh yeah, I never did the shit up here. I totally forgot about that. I kind of like, we went right to the gulch. There's also Havels. I still need to get that. Yeah, Scholar has all the DLC. No, that was... No, I was just musing at the fact that, because I just got the key for the first DLC. It's like, if you didn't know about that place and didn't look it up or whatever, you just wouldn't be able to access the DLC, or at least 1/3 of it. Charcoal pine resin. Damn. That wasn't how you do it. Anyway, yeah, so order of operations, let's go ahead and, let's do the lock door here. I swear there's more stuff off to the side somewhere, but I know there is an item that I haven't looted because I could see it glowing somewhere, but probably something here on. That was it there. Can I make that jump? Maybe. Oh yeah. Got a torch. Get out of my way. Apple scare, yeah. I don't think I'll be using it, but who knows, one day. Out of curiosity, how heavy is it? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be using Drangleic gear. How did I have the weight? Because I was under 50 with Drangleic here. They're just using leather boots, I guess? .5 for 100. For some reason I have this recollection of the gauntlets being super efficient on a weight to like just stat ratio. And I think that was in the first game. They don't look that special to me at the moment. There was a warrior who wore the armor, but others say that it was the name of a great kingdom ruined in a barbaric war. Oh, we also got the shield, right? So heavy, in fact, that he who takes it into battle is not allowed to flee until he or his opponent has fallen. Okay, so do I do anything else from here? 'Cause like I said, there is some stuff I haven't gotten yet in here. The mole thing is in there. I want to fall. I was saying I don't think I want to fall down there. No, you just phase through. I guess I can wander aimlessly for a bit. I don't know what that's going to accomplish. Poison throwing nut. Torch. Hey, nice. I could just visually confirm where I'm trying to go. It'd be nice because if there is an item, like I've seen a glowing. I don't know. It might have actually just been an enemy drop that I didn't pick up. It's possible. For fuck's sake, the exact same spot. I might just be misremembering. There being like it's a piece of gear on it. You know, there was a helmet. Maybe I already picked it up. Like a helmet or a halberd or there's something weird like that. On an area that looks like that ledge up there, but it's not that one because I was there and I don't recall picking that up, but maybe I did pick it up and I just didn't see it properly. Back up to an hour and 5 minutes on the torches at least. Maybe there's something up over... Actually, yeah, because I didn't go that way. I'll check that out in a minute. I'm just gonna... Let's go over heal here. Why am I coming this way again? Okay, yeah, so that's what it is. You get... There's a piece of wood that, like, juts out from the floor a little bit, and you try and move forward, and you get stuck on it, and then it shunts you sideways, and then you plummet down. Kind of annoying. Item, but he didn't. I gotta stop doing that. Hey, we're up to 108 now. Yeah, so I did do all that. What the fuck are you targeting, camera? Is there anyone else who I need to kill here? I think that's, yeah, that's where the oil pool things are. That collapses there. I've been down there. This is where that shield was, right? That works too. Okay, so this just goes right to the end. Already been in there. I'm not seeing that one glowing item I was seeing off in the distance anymore, so I don't know. Oh, I fell through it without making it break. Bonfire's right here anyway. I guess that's it. Yeah, so I'm gonna go from here. Oh, even from here, yeah, you still gotta do this stupid annoying thing. Might actually be easier to do this than the other thing. Maybe you can go for the top. Oh, right, fuck, you need the ring. Whoops. I mean, I actually have to go through here anyway, and then it leads to the bottom regardless. So I may as well just do this first. No laughing. Okay, rats deal a lot of damage. I guess I gotta do heavy attack. I'm going to go ahead and equip this. Oh. Heavier. Sorry. Gotta change rings. There's a bunch of Pharaoh's Lockstone crap here, and I think most of it isn't worth it, from what I can remember. I think this one going across into that room might be, but the rest of it... Maybe there's like one other one. I don't think there's anything I want in there. Probably. Or maybe it replaces the Pharaoh's Lockstone. Maybe that's the one you want to cross. Oh yeah. Actually a boss here. What the hell's that one doing? Homeward bone. Is that it? I mean, there's rats there. We're gonna leave that alone. So the upcoming boss is like the swarm of rats thing, I think. This weapon without much reach is probably not the best thing for it. You gotta kill the one that's like... the mohawk or something. not the ideal weapon to jump. I think it takes a while to show up. Yeah, his health bar doesn't actually appear. What the hell is it? There it is. Whoa! Okay, yeah, so that's how it works. See, you wait a bit and it shows up. I have a recollection of just using big ass, like, if you happen to be on a playthrough, you're using some big ass sweeping weapon, you just kill everything. No Mohawk this way. Yeah. I mean, clearly I remembered on my own there, but if I happen to not remember, please don't inform me. As I mentioned before, forgetting stuff and being able to rediscover them in a Souls game is a blessing. Curiosity. Old weapon I haven't updated in a while, or upgraded in a while. Where'd it go? I'm gonna just try this. I'm a bit curious about something. God, the dodge roll sucks in this game. Even at like 99 adaptability, it's still ass. Camera, what on earth are you trying to target? Okay, I need to turn. I keep forgetting to do it. After this, I gotta turn the auto target thing off. It's so bad. Eh. Probably made it a lot less annoying. Well, slightly less annoying. What are they using again? Oh, there you are.
Leave this place, human. We have no time for thy kind. Humans bring nothing but filth. Is that a rat tail, human? Thou'st one of mine rat burrows conquered. This will not go unnoticed. Rejoice, for the right to serve me is now thine. Since thou'rt human still, permit me ask, wilt thou thy human soul surrender, and pledge, swearest thou, by the sweet-tempered sludge that laps at our bosoms?
No.
Of course. Humans are all alike. Get thee gone. We will tolerate thy stench no longer. Thou return? I am not unkind. Swearest thou to...
No.
Then be
Yeah, because that leads to the jumping bit. So let me just go ahead and... spend the souls before I lose them in a stupid jumping puzzle bit. Let me go down, and then I go to the side, and it's probably not going to result in anything. And then we'll kill the other big soul man. Use 200 there. Oh, so I got 2 Pharaoh's Logstones I should use on something at some point.
Bearer of lest this
Wait, was that a 400? You know, it doesn't. Maybe take that to 25, and then I'll focus on the offensive stats again after that, I guess. I haven't been, like, carrying a shard this whole time or something, have I? Okay, where are we going again? Wait, was this it? Yeah, this must be it. Alright. Sec. I gotta check something real quickly here. Why is it... Whatever, it's fine. Check email real quick. Should probably respond. Oh yeah, I got shit to do tomorrow. Oh man, I gotta be up at 1 second. I gotta be somewhere at like 8 in the morning tomorrow. SG, congratulations on hitting the mystery button of mysterious mysteryness. Okay, so I gotta be up around 6:30 in the morning tomorrow. Yes, hello. It doesn't affect what I'm doing right now. I just probably should figure this out. Alright, I responded to stuff. This is fine, that's fine. Okay, I can figure the rest of this out later. Okay, we're good. Back to the game. Do I need the falling ring? Probably, right? The Ferrous Lockstone, that's handy. Why has no one invaded here? I realize it's an ancient game at this point. Probably not a lot of people looking to invade, but still. I have this kind of vague recollection of every time I do a new playthrough this way back in the day, there would be at least someone trying to invade. God damn it. At least it's pretty quick to get there. I can just keep doing this. Don't remember what that is. It's probably junk. But I want to know. Can I just like roll from here, or is that gonna... Oh, is this where the coffin sticking out the side of things you jump on started for Elden Ring? Or maybe it was already in Dark Souls 1. I don't remember. Can't remember if you can take a diagonal jump or if you gotta do like a sideways leap. There's an ad break, but you guys are not gonna miss much. Aerith, if I pronounced that correctly. Hello, yes, I still exist. Oh, Tolu's over on the YouTube side of things. I'm not sure when that got typed, if it was recent. Perhaps you're still here. If not, thanks for hanging out. Regardless. Don't know if you actually have enough space there to get a run. It might have to be a diagonal or a curved sideways. I feel like I've done it both ways, but I can't remember. I'm gonna get real tired actually. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like a fly, like some... I'm really tired at the moment. I didn't sleep last night. I thought you were talking about like Counter-Strike or Valorant or something. I was like, flashbang? What? No, I understand what you're talking about now. Yeah, thanks for stopping by again. That was close. It's something like that. This was pronounced a race? Okay. So it's basically like from here-ish should do the trick. So I gotta like run and then at that point there. Yeah, see it worked. I used a floor marker. Disc chime. Some like faith shit.
A rare sacred chime of unknown origin can be used as a shield. Chime likely brought here by a visiting saint. Slightly augments effects of miracles. Strong attack to emit miracles and hexes. Any requirements on this thing? I don't have. Okay, so next step is we're going down here. Return to Dark Souls with a friend of mine doing a bet for their hobby, and it made me want to return to it. Well, I hope you've been having fun. It's been amusing. I don't think I exactly remembered how kind of janky and weird it is, but I do, like, not like it's catching me entirely off guard. I kind of remember the concept. But yeah, it's been amusing. Of all the Dark Souls games, it's been the longest since I played this one, so I've forgotten pretty large swaths of it. Quite like playing it very extensively, like with the challenge runs and the speed runs, and sort of learning a lot of the game inside and out. A lot of it's kind of, I don't know, been deleted off the hard drive. Slightly, I would say slightly is a bit of an understatement. Kind of like, I was saying this earlier, but yeah, it's like, I mean, it's kind of an obvious statement because it's 2, you know, between 1 and 3, but it very, knowing what you know after the fact, having played, you know, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring and stuff, it really feels like a transitional title. Where it's like, it hasn't quite worked out the slow-ass, kinda janky plotting pace and movement of the first game, although it's not exactly, it is better than that regard. But it's like, you can definitely see it's moving towards that sort of faster paced, sort of, I don't know, reaction, twitch speed demanding gameplay of the third one. But it's kind of like this weird halfway point, and it like doesn't quite work out at times. It just feels odd more than anything, but it's still fun. I'm not even sure if it's a memory thing, because, like, the last time I normally played Dark Souls 2, I don't even know if I would have played Dark Souls 3 yet. I must have gone back to it at some point post 3 for a normal playthrough, but possibly not. Weird challenge runs, yes. Like, the last time I played this would have been 2021, which I was doing, like, this weird turn-based JRPG, one action every 5 seconds playthrough thing. But I mean, that's just playing the game really weirdly, so you just kind of probably wouldn't notice a lot about it. Okay, so I'm up here now. What purpose does this serve? As far as I can tell, the one area I didn't... does not seem to accomplish anything to be here, other than I guess you could jump down... Really? Like, just absolutely nothing over here? Alright. Well, I think that actually is everything for this area, then. I feel like I've got everything. So moving on to this guy.
First watch your Dark Souls content. Fascination with League personally. Oh, that's unfortunate. Playing games with challenges runs is a vastly different gaming style, so it ends up somewhat. I mean, yeah, especially with what I was doing, it was fundamentally changing how you interact with the game. Although weirdly, it's kind of, I guess it's a more extreme version of how 2 kind of is, because everything is so slow and clunky and shitty that you do. Like, a lot of times you can't really react to stuff. Like, you can see it coming, but the characters won't move fast enough, or be able to cancel what you're doing, or like you said, with, you press R1 and they receive it the mail kind of thing. Like, it's weirdly more about, like, well, not more about, but a lot of it is just, like, actually knowing the moveset and then planning the attack ahead of time as opposed to doing stuff and being able to react to it. There's a weird JRPG challenge thing is, is it still set up? Hold on, let me see if it's still set up. No, that's not it. Oh, that's part of it. Okay, so I don't want to play copyright music. It's gonna fuck up the YouTube VOD. But yeah, basically, when combat would happen, you see that bar down there? Every time that bar would make that pinging sound every 5 seconds, I'd be able to make an action. So a lot of the times, if you miss position, or most of the time when you miss, every single time you miss position, you basically like get hit a million times, or die, or whatever. So you'd have to be like, the thing would go, you ping, and then you'd get an attack. And then if you don't kill it, or you're not in position to whatever, you'd have to just eat the hit afterwards. And of course, there were a few modifiers. Like, for example, moving towards an enemy was a free action. You could always move towards an enemy. But moving, like retreating and moving backwards, you could only do via rolling. And so you'd have to do that. And as you leveled, there were perks to make it doable, because it was just literally the way I described it, you couldn't actually beat the game. So, for example, like if you reach level 10, you'd be able to roll twice as a single action. So every time you hear a ping, you can go bop, bop, and then you get the wait. Ping again, you get your attack. So I did that for all the Dark Souls. Those are pretty amusing runs. Wait, did I do it for all? Yeah, no, yeah, I beat 2 like that. I beat 3 like that. 1 I got part way into, and I actually got a little bit bored in 1 because, like, I could see the writing on the wall. It was like, oh, I get the system. I'm just gonna beat it eventually. At that point, there wasn't really much of a point. I stopped. Very weird and also, yeah, just very difficult. Oddly, 2 was probably the most difficult iteration of that. From what I can remember. 1 and 3 were just, like, not that bad. Is there anything I want to be doing for this guy before we go in? What are my rings? Definitely don't need that. Definitely don't need that. So we just like one hand and stab this guy for counterattack damage. Remember he's got like big long ass attack animations. I guess it's a cutscene. Oh yeah, I want to cut his arms off for Pharaoh's Lockstones, don't I? I'll see if I can manage that. It'll probably get me killed, but I want to see if I can. In which case, I don't know if I want to be stabbing, but we'll see. Maybe it shouldn't be locked on after that. Oh! That's stuck in the fire. He's taking a lot of damage though, his arm's falling off though, so probably for the best. Oh yeah, well adaptability is just a bad idea. It's a very good thing. They decided to abandon that. Fuck's sake. It's a very good thing they never pursued that line of gameplay ever again. I think it's the lowest hit point HP I've ever had in any Dark Souls. Literally on 1. Man, let me just cut your arm off. Do I have a better weapon for that? Try the halberd, it might be a bit easier. I don't know if that'd be easier. Let's give it a shot. Better. Doing that. Yes. Yeah, we're close enough. Whatever, doesn't matter, just go in. Nope. I mean, this is on Covenant of Champions, so he's dealing. I don't know how a lot more damage than he normally would. That heard someone knock at the door, but maybe not. That sounds about right. My guess was somewhere between 50% and double. So. Arms don't seem to be falling off. I think I'm probably better off with this. Yeah. Am I? I think it's probably reaching his arm more often. I don't know, maybe I just won't bother with the Pharaoh Stock Stones. I don't like really care. Weighing how much I care about these lockstones. Stones themselves, not so much. What? Oh, so I buffered that. What? Fucking Dark Souls roll. Or Dark Souls 2 roll. I think it's probably easier to just aim for the right arm. Yeah, the right arm specifically. No, it wasn't the back arm clip. It was basically, I was in a roll animation, but it was in part of the roll animation that doesn't have iframes because it's Dark Souls 2. Kind of like that. Like, literally your character is rolling. You can see the character is rolling. It's even more pronounced with a grab like that because you continue the animation. Okay, anyway, I'm wasting time here. Let's just try and get the arm. I might actually use the other weapon. Whoa, okay, that actually one-shot. Dark Souls 2's other wonderful feature where input just doesn't occur. No idea what that is. That's been a pretty consistent problem too. Don't know if that hit or not. And this time they really want me to... Okay, I probably shouldn't have swung there. God damn it. Ah! Don't have stamina. I'm not going for that. Hey, we did it. Oh, you... Is it still gonna be there? I'm not sure. thing took so fucking long to spawn on the ground. I was like, okay, it's gotta show up on my... Nah, I gotta do it again. I don't know if that hit or not. Come on. Got it. Okay, I'm just gonna run away because it takes 1,000 years for that to spawn, apparently. Now, can I cut up both of them? Oh, I forgot he had that. I think you can cut up both arms. And again, if I am remembering correctly... Oh, there were ads going. Okay. Anyone who missed it, I got the arm. I'm going to see if I can get the other one. If I recall correctly, you can't infinitely spawn them. It's just one per arm. Yeah, no, I'm fairly certain you can. Oh! Fire direction. I'm more curious, like, what he does when you cut off his sword arm. Most of his moves are with that arm. Does he just, like, slam for the rest of the day? So, nah, we'll find out. There it is again. I guess it's either he stops or he regrows an arm or something. Oh yeah, I meant to change that. Whatever. Oh. Or it is, I was transitioning into trying out the lock-on to see if it was gonna make hitting the right arm any easier, but... Just let the poison sort of run its course. I feel like that's hitting, but like... What? Fucking Dark Souls. Why am I playing this thing? Oh yes, clearly. Getting slightly tired of that. The most wonderful interplay of terrible iframes that don't match visuals and a terrible hitbox that doesn't match visuals. Please don't swing that way, I can't hit the arm. Hey, you got it. Wait, is it only one Pharaoh's Lockstone per attempt? Do I even need to dodge that? gonna just save the kill. Okay, no, it can hit. Oh. Alright, now we got our answer. Now we can just kill it. Something here. Whoops. For some reason I thought I could double stab. And I'm just like falling asleep. You know what it actually is? It's kind of funny. Because I'm stabbing at that weapon. My mind actually, because I'm just like not, because I'm zoning out of it. My mind actually defaulted all the way back to like, God, when was I speedrunning this game? I don't know. 2017 or something. This fight is actually, you know, how to do it in a speedrunning sense is still like, I do remember it. My mind went to using a rapier, where you go like stab, stab, stab real quickly, and then you roll. And I think you get like 3-ish. It depends, but like usually about 3 attacks per cycle. Instead of just 1 I'm getting. So bad. Like the fact that you can still, like, because of how the grab works, that you could actually see the roll occurring when it hits you. Dark Souls 2. Alright, anyway, stop wasting time here. I've already discovered what happens when you cut that arm off and you only get 1 arrow slug stone per. Bonus souls. What do we have there again? Anyway, that was definitely a waste of time, but we got it anyway. Let's get the side items. Is that the only one? I thought there was more, but I guess that's it. Well, I mean, the reason you like S-Darks, presumably, is because... Again, this is another thing I was talking about. Presumably, I don't know, maybe understanding of the game has changed. Intervening, I don't know, close to a decade or whatever, but... I do recall thrusting swords basically being considered the most overpowered weapons in the second game. Petrified something. Ah, so we've unlocked the DLC as well. We'll go there later. Oh yeah, Ice Rapier on top of everything else also had like an ice shot thing, didn't it? But you know, it's just how fast they are, and like... I'm just assuming it was... I don't remember exactly, but I think it was just because of how... counter-piercing damage worked in this game. You get these big, long attacks that the bosses would do, and you would run in, and you'd get like 3 to 5 stabs, and then they're all counter damage, so it was like horrifyingly powerful. Because they were the fastest, most damaging weapons in general, I believe, in the game.
The soul and the curse are one and the same. Your soul has grown stronger still. I only hope it brings you what you wish.
Alright, I'm out of tea. EBE guy? I haven't been on that thing... Well, I mean, I haven't been on that piece of trash game in years at this point. PBE even longer. I said I was gonna get that right now. I think that's good. But Ex-Zippin? Zippin? Hello. Kind of, yeah, this one, right? Specific is the one I was using, the old Leo ring. I can't remember if it anything else. Maybe it was a... Shit, what's the Hornet? No, the Hornet was like kicking or something. At the very least, there's this thing. So what are we doing now? What, it was criticals? Okay.
On you?
Damn, your bright bugs are expensive now. Anyway, lowly times these are. I want a new weapon. I'm bored of this. Actually, what are the stat requirements on this thing? I want to show you the power stance it. 32 dex and 20. So we're ways up on the strength front. If I get another katana, which happens to have the exact same stat requirements. Alright, so we're done everything down in there. We've done that. But yeah, so I guess we've gotten 2 Lord Soul things today. The next one we're going to do is, I guess, this way?
Is it? Is that what I'm going to do? I mean, I have two choices. I could basically go that way or that way. Power stancing daggers? What does it even look like? I'm not gonna do it, but let's take a quick look. Wait, Mail Breaker is a thrusting sword? Ah, so it is. The hell was that? And you have like this long ass like just pose animation after that. You can't do anything after it. This is me mashing roll. Like you're just stuck like that or what the hell he's doing. That? I've done power stance with a few other things. Yep, there's definitely like really big drawbacks to doing it. Wait, do I have the stats for this now? No, not even close. Yeah, I was doing power stance with curved swords earlier, and that was really long too. Or just like the animation in general was. Oh, this one not only does have a pause afterwards, but you gotta do this long ass double swing animation. Does this have a multi-attack thing? Whoa. Give me my stamina back. Nope. Beats daggers in range, though? I would certainly hope so. Major problem if something's not beating out daggers in range. The roll is pretty fast. Actually, yeah, is there anything else I could be power stancing right now, theoretically? Probably not. My stats are kind of... Well, it was the whips. We did that earlier. Anyway, right, deciding which direction we're going. Okay, so the woods, you kill the skeleton guy, and then you go back, and that leads to the Poison Earth area, or whatever it's called. I feel like back in the day I used to do this one first. Maybe we'll do this one instead. Although I don't actually... I think you gotta pay this lady or something. Maybe you can just kill her.
I already did the tower flame stuff.
Oh, hello there. This room is not as it seems, and this shall I
Oh, 2,000 is pretty cheap. That's fine.
Go ahead then. To cast miracles, we preserve. You must. May the power of offer your soul.
Alright, see you. Rouge water. I don't remember like where you find various weapons in the game, but yeah, I just don't. It's been way too long. Way too long since I played. I don't even remember what weapons I used in that JRPG challenge thing I back in 2021. What the hell would I have used? Probably power stand something, I imagine. I'm getting really tired. Oh, I don't want to go to sleep yet. I don't know, what's the plan? Yeah, I gotta do the same. I gotta get up probably around 6 a.m. tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you around.
Thanks, bunches.
Oh, and thanks as well. Appreciate it. I'm here most days. Till I find a second job, at which point I'm here possibly most days. We'll see. Spoons. Alright. Well, hey, again, thanks for hanging out, and good luck with waking up at 6 a.m. I will be doing the same tomorrow, roughly. Well, kitchen work? Yeah, I haven't worked in kitchens in years. I did for a very long time. But anyway, I'll see you around. I'm actually kind of considering ending. I don't really want to end the stream. I am considering it. what I'm considering doing right now is potentially oh no, because I gotta be out all day tomorrow. I don't want to like. Yeah, that's a bad idea. You guys, oh, ads have started. Okay, well, I mean, I'll think while the ads are going. Could get for like another hour or two. Sleep for a couple hours. Get back up. Yeah, if I wake up around maybe 4 p.m. Get 4 and stay up for another. Yeah, stay up for about another 6 hours after that, and then go to sleep. Might work. Maybe. Assuming I don't oversleep. Ugh. Maybe that's the play. I'll stream for like another hour or so. Maybe. Wait a second, let me just check something about it real quick. This will be my email. I guess I don't have to wake up exactly at 6. I can probably wake up at like maybe 6:30, 6:30, 6:45, something like that. Well, let's just go up here. The prisoners. Small yellow burr. Okay, this is this stupid area here with the poison shit. Stuff you can do by like jumping off and whatnot. The moth things, I know you can shoot them. Ow. An item there. What the hell are you focusing on? Camera, please stop that. Well, I'm poisoned, but what are you gonna do about it? Rickard's rapier. This just opened, right? Yeah, this just goes up. There we go. Out the door. Where am I now? Oh, we're already in this building thing, aren't we? Yeah, here. I don't think I want to be here yet. Safety heal. Okay, grab that. Thief dagger. I have the broken version of that. Alright. Any other shitty enemies? Killing. Is this a pit of death? I think it is. Sir? Can I actually like hit you? Yes. What the hell is he doing? Bandit knife. We got thief dagger and bandit knife. Oh, can I not get back? Without going, I think, around that way? Take a quick look at these items here. Bandit knife versus thief dagger. Shoddily crafted and without much bite. Beloved by those of unsavory ilk. This one's got bleed on it, okay. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of that silky get the hand in. I don't remember there be... Yeah, it is. Those guys are quite annoying, if I recall correctly. Plunging attack. I thought he jumped down to get you. Guess not. Cat ring would probably help, but whatever. Okay, so now we're back here. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, apparently I didn't remember that though. Okay, so where am I now? Sir? All over the place here. Crack red eye orb. So do I kick this ladder down or can I just climb it? I climb down it. So this, I remember this. This is like kind of an annoying jump. Because you want to get over there. I think you have to jump. I don't think you can roll it. But you like tend to overshoot it fairly easily. In any case, there's still more stuff I gotta do over here, so. Wait, no, I'm on the wrong side. Or am I? Yeah, this is the cave here. Maybe there isn't anything to do. Like, that middle part, you get there via, I think, a different door. I don't remember what that item is, but... I guess I may as well kick that tree down. Prudent. I saw an item on the ground. Okay, so that's done. Oh, bonfire's right here. Okay. Maybe there's around somewhere. I couldn't remember exactly where it was. What is making that racket? Okay. So... how do we do this jump? Can I just like run and roll? Nope. That's not how you do it. You have to jump, I think. And you jump kind of early, I believe. Or take it at an extreme angle or something. Does he climb back up, or...? Who knows what happened to him? Alright, so you do need to land directly on that thing. Maybe you can roll. Maybe you can roll. Shit! That you need to jump, I guess. He just goes somewhere. No. Okay, so you can't roll that one either.
You got a diagonal jump from the left, maybe?
Fucking guy. Kind of like that, maybe? Nope, that is definitely not it. More annoying jumping garbage. Oh, dumb bets. Maybe I can do actually a if I'm sprinting plus. No, it just kills momentum. You can't do that. Quite like Dark Souls 3, you can kind of shoot yourself off the edge with momentum with a roll. Kind of remember doing that. Yeah, I think. And there are probably a couple, yeah. I wonder, can you get up there? Okay, if I'm over here, rolling's not gonna cut it. Jumping will overextend. I think I can do like a short hop. No. I might have to do, yeah, jump to jump. At least I know I can get over there. That's not too difficult. I need to come down here anyway. Oh yeah, because there's an item in the middle here. drop 3 every time? That's kind of good. Or at least have a chance of dropping 3? Whoa. Flying off the edge. Oh yeah, if you had like statistics on like where people are dying, that specific jumping thing would be a hot spot. Not even going to be like a good item too, it's going to be some piece of shit. Fuck off. Rogue hood. Check that out. I mean, Blight Town's an entire area. This is just like a very specific item. Hood worn by hollowed thieves. The hood is primarily intended to hide the face of the wearer and has no practical value as defensive. Hold on a second, I need to respond to something. Okay. Family wants to do stuff, and I'm like, man, I gotta. When I'm done work, I'm probably gonna pass out. I did not sleep last night. I mean, like, I could maybe manage something, but I gotta be up at 6 a.m. tomorrow, so. Oh, shit. I'm fairly certain I have made the jump directly onto that small pillar. I kind of have this vague memory of like doing it at an angle, and you gotta like I mean, not pixel perfect, but it kind of feels like it. You jump at like the exact right spot, and then have a long roll across the like the diagonal length of that. But you gotta like jump early, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, let's just go back to the original. Well, it's not the original plan, but the original plan that's probably going to work. The one where I jump to the long thing, and then see if I can just kind of jump to the next one. Whoa! Mechanics that suck. Jumping in the Soul series. Really? Maybe I can short hop off the ledge. Kind of like I tried with the long. When I first got to the long pillar thing, whatever that is. It looks like you'd be able to roll off it. Hey, there we go, that worked. There's Lockstone too. That was a token of fidelity. Was that the int thing? Oh, we've got 2 more Ostones to hand in as well. I got 5 of those things? Like, I gotta do something with those. I gotta do something with all these things. I also have a Soul of a Giant I'm using. Helping other worlds. Go ahead and just roll off. I don't have any souls anyway. So... yeah, let's do a bit of maintenance before we move on and figure out what the hell we're doing. I feel like my capacity to stream is quickly waning. Okay, what was I doing? Alright, we're going back to Majula. Yeah, back to Majula. We're gonna hand in these 2 awe stones and see if that does it, because I think I'm on 4, right? This will put us to 6. We'll do maybe something, maybe nothing. About to find out. Okay, so I'm guessing the threshold is 10, because this is 6, I think. Oh yeah, this guy.
Oh, hello again.
Not improved at all. I think he gets more stuff if you start buying stuff from him. I kind of have that recollection, but...
Well,
Alright, whatever. Next order of business. I have a bunch of Pharaoh's Lockstones I could use, but I don't really want to do that right now. Let's go ahead and travel to this place. Yeah, here. We'll hand in all the little crappy items. Could use Fragrant Branch of Yours. I feel like you get something kind of neat in there, other than like the gender swap thing. How many I'm up to now? Like 2 or 3? If I'm up to 3, I'll definitely use 1. 2, I'll vaguely consider it. Yeah, 2's still a bit low.
You! Give us smooth! Yes, you! Give us silky!
Yeah. Amber Herb. Stop talking. Titanite Shard. Which I actually need. Next. So you can discard these. What happens if you don't have any and you can't... Is there a way into that other area that I don't remember?
Yeah!
Old mundane stone. Titanite slab for that piece of shit, what the hell? Oh, this thing. Oh, this thing. I think if I recall correctly, that's the only way to get it in this game. Dark Souls 1, you farm those dancing dudes. I actually got B scaling too, no? It is a dex weapon. Huh, you can actually swap off of it too. You get to keep the buff. $250. Why isn't it? What? Am I looking at the wrong stat? $250, $173. Oops. Okay, so you can't do it that many times.
You, give it smooth. Yes, you.
That's mildly annoying. Guess once it's broken, you can't do it anymore. It's probably gonna be a little bit expensive too. Alright, whatever. Let's go here. I want to say in the sewer, not the sewer, the water area, you can get a flask shard. Let's use one of the fragrant branches of yours, Peter. Perhaps I should keep them. And while we're out here, we'll get a couple souls to fix that stupid spear boot. There it is. Right. Couldn't find the exit. Wait, what? Did you just give me an awe stone? I don't know where they're actually... Are they kept in this? Yeah, what the hell? Those... Where the hell did that thing give me an awe stone? Ah, whatever. No. It's actually down, isn't it? I might have been faster to actually take the other, but I mean, it works out because I got an awe stone, I suppose, but... Ugh, I gotta call this thing up. I wonder what the drop rate on that is. It was probably unnecessarily risky. Rolling over the thing. I guess I could now go pay Gavlan a visit. So you use Fragrant Branch of Yore in here. Go away. Hopefully this is not a colossal waste of my resources. it's one of those mastodon dudes. And safety heal. The hell was that? It'd be really cool if I got his weapon. Actually, no, they all have strength weapons, like strength spear, or strength halberd and strength sword. Yeah, it's just flash shot. Okay, man. Fragrant branchy ore. Is there anything else here? That'd be nice. Looks like there's like an armor set up here too, wasn't there? Yeah, night gear. Cool. The worst version of elite night gear, if I recall correctly. Man, these gloves are bad. Heavy and worse than leather gauntlets. Sonata and Hobo, hello to both of you. Yeah, we're kind of winding down because I'm getting really tired of it. If you're extremely bored and got nothing to do, there's technically an 8-hour VOD for you to watch. Do I go visit Gavlan? I don't think I do. Like, I don't really see the reason to do that. Okay, let's just go ahead and repair my spear thing. And Pharaoh's Lockstone. We could do the gargoyle area, actually. That's an option. What's that actually use, anyway? Regular Titanite. Upper-stancing spears might be a thing if I had another spear to... Actually, yeah, this one's... so we need 30 dex. Well, I mean, this is the higher, so we need 50 dex and 24 strength. That ain't happening anytime soon.
I'll be around.
Okay, alright, Pharaoh's, so let's use one of our Pharaoh's Lockstones. Is there anything I never got to unlock here? No. I don't think there was one there. The only one here is to turn the lights on. Not there. From here, there's one that can be opened reasonably quickly. Neither thing there. There's several there. Actually, there's two that could be opened very quickly from here. Let's do this one first. Well, actually, technically, both of them are like, we're really close to here. One is closer, but it's like a big long thing after it. Actually a boss. I don't really want to do that. I do, however, want to go grab whatever, wait, no, do I... Do you... Can you go... I think you can get there from here. Oh yeah, no, it's right around the corner here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want people following me into the next area while I'm looking for shit, so... Where'd that guy come from? Window? Not sure if that assassin guy is still in there. Oh wait, you don't go through there. Okay, fine. Can I... Oh yeah, he's still there. No claws this time. Using the first two I killed. Both dropped their claws. Alright, so what did I waste this on today? Soul vessel. Okay. You can pretend I might maybe use it one day, I don't know. Anything else with this place? Was that it? Kind of makes it bright. I feel like I'm forgetting another Pharaoh's Lockstone. Somewhere. I think I mentioned every single one when I was looking through the thing, so it should be fine, but... Technically by the winged spear. It only needs 22. Well, I mean, it's going to be so long till I can use that anyway, so I guess it's not relevant.
Be gone. I ought to fled.
Okay, so I can technically get this better. Also level this so I can start using it if I really want to, because I got a million large Titanite. Oh, I actually don't have enough. Do I have any of the 200 tier ones? Oh, whoops. I thought that was the 50 tier. Oh yeah, mundane is the lowest of like every stat or something. I forget what the deal, or maybe it's like it'll scale with everything, but it scales to the lowest or something like that. It's some weird deal with it. Good enough. All right.
Flee. Dear flee.
I'll use the halberd again for a bit. Keep things fresh. Of course, when I do that, that means we just like go to heavier gear, I guess. Oh right, I killed the dogs. Surprisingly bad damage. You let me test the goddamn damage, you stupid dog. Fucking things. I don't think I had any souls, but yeah, so I want to test the chop. Why'd that explode? Alright, well... let's go back here. Yeah, see, now I'm kind of thinking I just stay out. terrible idea. It's a really bad idea. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Fuck it. Probably tell for the last like hour or two the show is fading. I'm very tired. I'm gonna go probably sleep for a couple hours. I'll wake up. This is the plan. Not that this matters or if any of you care, but I'm gonna state it anyway. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go lie down for a couple hours, probably wait for maybe 2-3 hours, ideally. And then get up around maybe 3 or 4 or something like that. Stay up until like a normal-ish hour. Maybe around, I don't know, 11, midnight, something like that. Then sleep. Then I gotta go out and do my thing tomorrow. I'll be out like all day, pretty much. I might do a stream tomorrow, depending on what time I get back and how tired I am. But I am gonna be out like 9-10 hours. Well, this has been amusing. The dodge roll does seem a little bit less annoying since I put more fights. I'm into getting more agility. It's still shitty and annoying, but it's better. Still haven't solved the mystery of like the weird inputs that just don't happen. Just be a Dark Souls 2 thing. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go. Thanks for hanging out. YouTube, folks, I'm gonna turn YouTube off first, then then Twitch off, the usual thing. So maybe I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. I don't really know what's going on in the streaming schedule for the next, let's say, 48 hours. But at a minimum, I suppose. Well, maybe not a minimum. I would expect to be back by Friday. But who knows? Maybe something weird will happen and I'll wake up and stream again today. You never know. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube.